Yo, hello, hello. Yo, good morning, everyone. Yes, happy Monday. Yo, welcome in. Hope you all had a great weekend. Hello, what's up, Musashi? Chili Peiko. Either Wonder How To. What's up, Iced? Yo, Anti-Binky. Hey, Musashi, and thanks for that gifted sub. Cheers, thank you, Musashi. What's up, My Time? Oh, Buchan, what's up? Hey, version 2. Thanks for the good luck. And Rookie, what's up? Max Carnage, thanks for the 45 streak. Alright, cheers. Yo, the coffee is hot. The runs are gonna be spicy today. Back on the Mario 3 grind here. Yo, Casper, happy Monday. Cheers, Musashi. What's up, Never Dweller? Thanks for the 29. Almost dirty 30. Cheers, Never Dweller. So thank you. Yeah, Easter was pretty good. Nice and chill. Ate a lot of food. Almost too much. Too many good snacks. Alright, how about you guys? Easter Bunny bring you some good candies? Alright, we're gonna get warmed up with some practice here. We've got the practice ROM loaded up on the EverDrive. So we're gonna just warm up a little bit of practice and then get some runs going here. Alright, so this one is actually pretty cool. So we have unlimited inventory and free roam around the map here. We can go to any level we like. And set up for any situation that we might need here. Yo, weathered pecker, those Cadbury eggs. I really, oh wait, hold on. I need to make a save state there. So yeah, we can go back to World 2 here. Never had a Cadbury egg. They're not my favorite. I really don't like them. I'd rather have those Reese's peanut butter eggs. Yeah, they're like too much, right? It's too much cream in the center. Yeah, Wonder How To, thanks for the streak. Bloop, bleep, bleep. Let's make a save there. Yeah, there it was. No Easter Bunny, thanks for the good luck. Oh my goodness. I think I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Yo, hey Death Knights. Yo, good to see you. It went well. How about yourself? Yo, Big Dave, good morning. Yo, Anti-Binky. Oh, sorry to hear that. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure I like the save state here. There we go. Should be getting that piece be like a frame or two earlier. Yo, Phantom Limb Gamer, what's up, PLG? Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Oh, why the beginning of this stage is so tough here. There's gotta be a better way to line all this up. Yo, PLG, cheers. Yeah, I hope the rest of the stream went well. Wow, it's the year-old dad. No. Your morning's good so far, yeah. Had a nice little breakfast with some leftover Easter ham and a fried egg. Yeah, that was pretty good. How many gray skulls are there? There's at least 247 of them. Yo, PLG, that's awesome. Got enough for an amputee to get their prosthetic leg. Yeah, that's amazing. Get up there. There we go. Didn't need to turn around there. Yo, R1, thanks for the streak. What's up, Kitkin? Good morning. The more the better. Yo, Rise Zenjutsu. So yeah, this is a practice ROM here. You can press start and select to exit any stage at any time. And you can reselect the stage and pick whatever item you may need. So it's a pretty sweet practice ROM here. Get up there. I'll keep missing that. The new Masters of the Universe trailer. I seen the original one. Not the most recent one, though. Looks pretty cool, I guess. I'm not too sure about it, though. I forgot to get my fire back. Alright, there we go. So when we get to here, we're either going to do 4 or 5, depending on where the Hammer Bro moves. So we got to get more familiar with 5. I think 4 is pretty... 4 is still tough. I'm not sure which one is actually quicker, though. Probably this one. Alright, but if we have to go to 5, let's get this one here. I think this one is, whoops, always been hard for me to get the P-speed on. Get up there. Let's see, I should have it right there. Whoops. I accidentally keep reloading that save state. Dolph Lundgren will have a cameo. No, now we're talking. I still love that, Dolph Lundgren as He-Man. I'm trying to get P-speed on that platform right there. Almost had it. There it is. Oh no! Dude, get out of here. Ah. Oh, chompies, get out of here. Man, that's so tough, dude. Yo, Chris Laser, good morning. Legend of Zelda next year. Yeah, we just had the Mario Galaxy. Oh my goodness. The Galaxy looks pretty sweet, though. Alright, if we don't get P-speed there, no need to worry. Just don't get a hit. Proper Double Dragon movie. Alright, there we go. No! Man, this stage is so tough for some reason. I think I'm making it a lot harder than it needs to be. Whoa, there we go. Watch Galaxy with your daughter on the weekend. Yeah, that sounds awesome. It's probably worth a trip to the theater, right? What? My P-speed go. Save there. There we go. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Ooh, that's a fun stage, man. Oops. Ah. It's alright, if you lose P-speed there, no big deal. You gotta be careful. Like, even sometimes if those blocks are on screen, the shell won't break it. It'll just bounce right off. Oh, get out of here. Alright, let's go to World 3. We're gonna get some good practice in this morning. Stage 1's pretty easy. 2's where it gets a little tricky. Oh, come on. Boing. There we go. What? There we go. Don't even rely on the fireball there. Gotta watch out for that propeller. That thing could just kill all your momentum. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Make a better save state here. There we go. Jump off. Oh, I want to get off that second platform right there. Nope. There it is. No! I do a bigger jump there. There we go. It's a tough stage, man. Just don't fall in the water. Don't get eaten by the fish. Yeah, we had a good week last week with the challenge list. Got a couple games checked off. Oh. Why do I keep jumping? Yeah. Jump on the second platform there. Big jump, big jump, big jump. There we go. Oh, no, no. That's what we don't want either. Just stay out of the water. There we go. Don't do that. That's where it gets tricky right there. You have to kind of change your momentum a little bit. Whoa. Ooh. Try to keep P-speed through the pipe. No. But yeah, that's a tough one, man. It's always been a tough one for me. I used to call that Big Fish, Large Marge. Big Bertha, Large Marge. Whoops. What? There we go. Man, this coffee's hitting the spot. I gotta make a second pot today. One was just not enough. Alright, so do that. Get here. Get some fanfare for you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, big jump, big jump. There we go. Oh, whoops. We need all the P speeds today. Alright, one more time. That's a pretty tough jump here. Oh, yeah, you can't hit that note block. Just doesn't give you the height you need. Whoa. Ah. So there's our backup if that happens. Oh no. I guess it's always better to overjump on that note block there. Alright, one more time. Now Richard goes in. Yeah, good morning. Get down there. I hope you had a good Easter as well. Oh, missed him. Whoa. Doing that little short hop off the bomb. It makes the jump more consistent, but it's pretty scary. Yeah, just run off there. Don't try to make that big jump. Alright, I'm getting some good practice here. Oh, mine goggle, good morning. What's up, mouse? Oh, get up there. Oh, I keep under jumping everything today. Since when did all the pipes connect? Well, they don't. This is a practice ROM. Which gives you a full inventory of everything. And you can just like go over all the stages without actually having to beat them. Yeah, so they made that here, so you can actually get through that way too. It's a pretty sweet practice ROM. Because you can set up for any like type of situation that you might need. And if you notice down where the timer usually is, I think that's a frame counter for the stage we're on. And the lives, Mario's lives, you see how that's changing? I think that's your sub-pixel value. Try this one again. Baby's first Easter, yeah. He enjoyed it. We didn't take him to see the Easter Bunny. He's a little too young for that, though. But he got to hang out with his cousins and uncles and grandma. Dude, get to Peace Beat there. Ozealot, thanks for the good luck. I always lose Peace Beat there, too. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, don't mess around with that. I gotta get my muscle memory back for some of these stages. No, don't do that. Gotta jump over there. There. Well, it's alright. No! It's crazy how, like, missing one speeds track can kind of cost you a significant amount of time. There we go. That's what it is. Oh, and then big jump. I should be able to make it from that cloud to the pipe. Yep, there we go. There it is. Whoop. Bam. Get some more fanfare. Some lucky extra guys for you. Yep, that's a tough jump right there. I don't want to jump too early or too late. Oh, there we go. One more time. One of the more funner stages. You do want to make sure you fire a fireball there and right there. Get rid of those guys. Oh. Oh. Alright, walk off. 1, 2, 3. Oop. I got the P-speed jump. No. That's why I just like to walk off there, because it lines it up perfectly. Kind of foolproof. Whoa. Doo-doo. Want to jump off him if you can. There's some cool tech in this stage. With, hold on, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Make a save here. Yo, wise Jedi Knights. You know, cheers. Yeah, right back at you. So I want to jump off him if I can. But sometimes you just can't get up there quick enough. Well, what's sweet on this block here, if you would like jump and like slide off of it, you get that like little speed boost. Boop beep boop, boop beep boop, bloop bleep bloop. There it is. Yep, and then you can land on this and then just slide right off. Oh, and slide. Come on. Whoa. Get out of here. That's why I think you want to swim a little bit slower there. Oh, get up there. So if we take a hit there, I guess it's not the end of the world, because there was a backup flower, but... Another tough stage, man. All those little things add up, right? Alright, let's go to... The rest of the stages are pretty easy. Five is usually where the run gets kind of tough for me, especially when you get to the sky. So we should have fire here. Get up there. And whoop. Oh, we gotta do the backward slide here. Get up there. You gotta do the backward slide. Hey, Big D. Alright, let's make a save here. Oh, get up there. Alright, it's so hard to keep P-speed through this tower. As long as we get it for the first part. This is the coolest game to watch. This is the coolest game to play. Yeah, what's sweet about this hack, or this practice ROM, is you never realize the worlds just connect, like, as simple as that. And there's a little pathway here that you can go through. Pretty cool. Oh, hey, Moonsy. And Big D, thanks for the streak. Alright, get P-Speed there. Ooh. There we go. Alright, 5 can be a little tricky. Yo, Cyric, ahoys. Right there. Okay. But if I already have the fire flower, I don't need to get that. So I think we can... gain P-Speed here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick with doing this. It's pretty free. Now, Neo Bahamut, thanks for the streak. Oh, get up there. Those upside down pipes, man. Let's try that one again. This one's scary here. There we go. Despawn that dry bones there. Alright. Oh, whoops. Contra Marathon. Forget what to do on this stage. Yeah, hopefully soon. That would be pretty sweet. I want to do a Ninja Gaiden one as well. Watch out for that damn Koopa right there. Yeah, I need to jump low under that medium platform. Low, low, low. Right there. And then, yeah, you can get up like that. There we go. We gotta play through the messenger again. Absolutely. See, I don't want... That's a tough jump there. Contra Force? Yeah, I've actually never played that game. I mean, I've played it enough to realize how much baloney it is, but... Alright, I gotta get this ingrained in my muscle memory here. There we go. Whoa! Operation Beluga. Yeah, I think a Batman marathon is in order as well. Alright, there we go. One more time. Oops. Alright, one more time. One more time. Oh, that's why you want to duck. You gotta do the duck jump up there so you don't get hit. One more time. Whoa. Whoa. Even, I guess, just one slight turn back will throw him off just enough, but if you don't, you gotta duck. Because then you'll get hit. Oh, don't underjump that either. Woo. There we go. Alright. Where are we at? 6? So yeah, 6. You know, we take the pipe. We bust the rock. And then we go right to the fort. Just a little damage boost. Get that star a little quicker. Kind of scary. Boom goes the boom boom. Pretty cool stage. Oh, whoops. Forgot to make a save state there. It's cutting that jump pretty close. You gotta make sure you hit that door, because then your star could run out. No. Yep, watch out for that fireball. Alright. I guess I'm not too worried about keeping P-speed through this transition here. I'm gonna try and grab the star a little earlier. Bam! Boom goes the boom boom. Yo, Dookie Faruki. Yo, cheers, Dookie Faruki. Thanks for the 7 in a row. Yo, let's go. Alright, we'll use our P-Wing here. There is a despawn strat where you don't have to grab the shell, and you can get these little dudes to despawn up here. I'm happy with that strat though, it looks pretty cool. Oh, appreciate it, Wise Jedi. Yeah, I haven't started TikTok just yet. We'll wait till we get some runs going, and then we'll get it going. It's alright. I want to lose that tail. I think I need to make another pot of coffee first. One of those days, man. What? There we go. Get up there. See, normally I would just go up here. I wouldn't worry about that block. We'll just kind of go up here and grab this. Grab that Koopa. It's definitely faster to not, like, stop and get it, you know? So we're gonna try and do that. Alright, there we go. Oh. That looks pretty cool, picking up that block like that. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can bounce off that guy. See, I kicked that block too late. There we go. Boink. There it is. It's a pretty satisfying jump. Alright, one more time. Yep, threw it too late. No! You have to, like, really throw this at the right time. Right there. Not too early, not too late. Alright, yo, pizza farts. Hey, mongrel, yeah, thank you. Alright, and P-Wing here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try and save some frames here. Try to get the fast flight. There we go. There we go. Yo, good morning. What's up, Dr. Wheezy? Alright, that's a fun stage here. Yo, Tecalote. Alright, bam, that's World 6. Get some 7 practice. And then we got some heavy duty practice in World 8. Ugh. Get in there. So I can tell, like, at the start here, I'm on the wrong sub-pixel. Although that jump was bad. But if you hit the jump perfectly and you notice Mario, like, get wedged, but, like, not get pushed through, it means you got the jump perfectly, you're just on the wrong sub-pixel that wouldn't let you through. Like right there. Right there as well. See, right there too. So this is one of those things where you can just, unless you're doing sub-pixel manipulation, which you can actually set it up the stage before. You kind of just have to jump and hope for the best. Alright, I'll use a star here. Oh no. It's one of the tougher P-speed strats. I just like to take damage there and get down there. Alright, one more time. Ah. No. So yeah, if you lose the star, it's not good. You gotta get that P-speed right away here. Do we ever finish Wonder? No. Not yet. Honestly, Wonder's... yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Wonder's really cool, but it kind of... I don't know. It's not the most, like... What's the right word for it? I like the game, don't get me wrong. I mean, it is pretty wonderful, but... I enjoyed it. But it is one of those games where it's like I could kind of take it or leave it. Oh! I like that jump. It's definitely worth it. Get it with the expansion. It's definitely fun to play. But it's not too, like, challenging or, like, rewarding in that sense. You know what I mean? Like... It's cool visually, you know, fun to play, some cool things happen. But at the end of the day, it's like, feels like it's made for babies, you know? Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, then we'll use another P-Wing here. But if we don't have a P-Wing, you can clip again through here. Obviously, the P-Wing's probably faster unless you nail this, like, first try. But if you don't have a P-Wing... That's still faster, you know, than playing the level. But Wonder's one of those games, like, once, you know, my kid's old enough to play, like, he's probably gonna love it, you know, we're gonna play a lot of that. So it's just one of those things. Whereas, like, you know, a gamer, it's not the most, like, challenging or rewarding experience, but, you know, the kids are gonna love it, you know? Oops. Yep. Alright. Alright, so I want to get P-Speed here. Take this hit. Keep that P-Speed. That jump right there is scary. And ideally, you can keep P-Speed throughout here. Alright, these guys... Yeah, they revolve on like a... or they work on a global kind of timer here, but yeah. So that's kind of why you want to do a duck jump. Because the fire can't hit you now. Oh, whoops. Oh. Want that thing to go right. There we go. Alright, I gotta run to Little Mario's room. I'm gonna make another pot of coffee too. So cheers, hang tight, give me just a moment. I will be right back. Ooh, all right. Got some backup coffee here. Good old iced coffee. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Ooh, that's pretty good. Nice and refreshing. Yo, Future Rush. Well, Jack get his first drum set. Well, he has like a little kid drum set already that like as soon as he's able to hit the thing, he's probably gonna smash right through it. Well, it's not even it's just like a piece of wood with some things to hit on it. It's not really a drum set, but it's enough to get you going, you know. But yeah, I want to get one of those, I'll get him a little kid set as soon as I can, man. As soon as he's able to understand the concept of it. Which I think will be, you know, a lot sooner than I think. He's 4 months old, yeah. Well, he had the kit when he was 1 month old. Oh. Oh, whoops. Alright, so once we get there, we got the hammer suit. Now, there's a couple of things that can happen here. We can either play 9 like normal, use the cloud and music box to get through the rest, right? Or we can use the cloud here and play this, which this stage is significantly harder, but probably faster. This one is way easier, but probably a little longer. Let's see here. I forget what to do. Let me make a save here. This stage looks pretty cool though, if you can... Wait, I do want to get that star. I don't know, this one's too hard, man. There are strats to not even get this star down here. So I don't think we're gonna play that stage. That's just too tough, man. It's gonna take a lot of practice to get that one like down efficiently and quickly. So we'll just do this one. There's a faster way to like clip through here. But yeah, if you get stuck, man. We're not gonna do that. Take it nice and easy. Go around. Go Elwoods. Let's go. Hammer. No! So you can cause so much lag here if you accidentally throw an extra hammer while enemies are on screen. Ah, jeez. Oh, nice glitch hammer. Alright, let's go to World 8. Remember leaving this game paused for days trying to beat it? Yeah. Leaving the console on for like a week. Alright, so we don't have to do the ships. Those are easy. Alright, hopefully no hands. We really have to hope for no hands today. That's the #1 thing. Alright, let me practice this stage with the hammer suit. Last thing I want to do is lose the hammer suit on this particular airship. You just kind of have to be aggressive there. What? Oh my goodness. Should be able to get him with one hammer. But it's not about the hammer that hits him, it's about how many frames the hammer goes through the hitbox. Alright, we'll use a star here. Oops. There we go. Do that one more time for good luck. Alright, here's a pretty tricky part. Forget where to throw the hammer to hit that sun. Oh, there it is. Yep. No sky bridge. Took the son to see the Mario movie. It was great. Yo, glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. The preview for Masters of the Universe looks great as well. When's that come out this summer? So hard to keep P-speed going up this hill. Well, without getting hit. Oh, I want to hit that sweet jump there too. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Galaxy movie. Ah. Yo, duck in my rear. Oh, wait, yeah, don't jump there. Ah. June, yeah, there we go. That's so close, but yet so far away. The last thing I want to do is lose the hammer suit right there, man. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you got to do a little turn back on each one of those little hammer throws. There we go. All right, at least one of them. So Mario 2 characters got a nice feature. Oh, you'd love to see it. Mega Man Zero and the Masters of the Universe. Boink. Throw, then turn back. There we go. Oh, Super Saiyan 5. Yeah, I can't wait for it. I haven't seen the new trailers, only the first one. I'm more excited for the game. Alright, let's go. We gotta get the stage down. Oh, see, I keep losing P-Speed right there, but I guess that's better than getting hit, because you can get it right back. It's not that big a deal, as long as we don't take a hit there. Hello, Sonic? Oh. Oh, yeah. Don't jump too early there. Gotta land on the note block. Like right before that coin. Oops. Alright, see, even that's alright, man. Just get through without taking that hit. That's all we need. Alright, one more time. Hey, there it is. Oh! Boink. Oh. Boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop. With the little, in this ROM hack, they made a nice little bridge over so you don't have to do that auto-scroller. Oh, Urban Outdoorsman. So the goal today is, yeah, to make it here with the hammer suit, get the hammer kill on Bowser. Not gonna go for P-Speed here, a little too scary. No! Alright, once we get the Bowser, though, I think you just... Yeah, you can just run up in there. And just like that. If you run up, it takes 4 hammers. I think if you, like, Yeah, if you go right there, it only takes 3. But also, you're pretty safe right here. You can't get hit. There it is. And get out of the way so you don't hit when he comes when he comes down. Okay. Alright, that's it, man. Let's get some runs going here, huh? Get some more iced coffee. Nice extra cold coffee. The border on the text box. Yeah, so this is a ROM hack made for practice purposes, and there's some weird things going on. Yeah, Desert Hill. The ocean side. Now when we play on the actual cartridge here, it's gonna say like giant land. Everything's gonna be grassland, desert land. I think ocean land. Skyland. Pipeland. Yo, Big Mac return. Welcome back. Alright, let's get it going here. Oh. There we go. First try. Alright, alright. Let's get that baloney talk up and running here. Boppity beep, boppity scoopity boop. Shoop boop, bleep bleep. Yeah, cheers. So we're getting at sub 55 today. That's the goal. Actual time to beat, I think, is a 55 or 54:24. But that's going to be hard to do. I think we can at least break the 55-minute mark here. Doopity boppity beep. Shoopity boppity boop. Alright, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Hopefully all that practice pays off here. Oh. Just the early P-Speed. Oh. Blop, bloop, bloop, bleep. Blop. Oh, Bundor, thanks for the good luck. Oh, Samuel, thanks for the gifts. Boing. Wow, the heart and the popular vote. Tasty jam. Oh, thank balonies. Oh, P-Speed, no. No. Oh, that's the absolute worst thing that could have happened right there. I missed the P-Speed and then got hit right after. Oh, get up there. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna fight through these mistakes here, at least for the first run. I don't want to get too reset heavy. Alright, go. Yep, nice. Good RNG there. Yeah, emoji. I mean, in World 8, of course, we need no hands. We have a lot of, like, 20-some seconds there, at least. If we get good luck. Let's just go up here. Whoa. Man. No. Thought I could squeeze between there. Ate my jump. Yo, Bloodfrost, thanks for the 105 streak. What's up, Heart Prestige? Being small Mario here kind of makes the stage a little easier. Insomnia. Yeah, nothing like having a PB pace 50 minutes into the run and then losing a minute to RNG. But I guess the thing is, you have the same odds of getting, you know, no hands as you do getting all hands. But you're more likely, I think, to get one hand than anything. I think that's the most common. Well, casual runs as a kid, like, I think you wanted to play those stages because you got the extra item, you know, like, you're gonna need that leaf. So they're kind of almost a necessity for the most part. Get that safety flower. Never got that lucky, huh? They always pulled you in. Oh, come on, dude. Go. Get out of here, dude. I had to get that coin because I don't want 33 coins there. So we could have got a coin ship. What makes Mario super? Yo, Golden Girl, thank you. Well, you have Super Mario Mario and then Super Luigi Mario. So the Super Mario Bros is referring to their last name. I guess. It's the best I can come up with. Yo, Astro Felipe, thanks for the good luck. Whoops. Whee! Yeah, Mario's the last name. Alright, nice. I thought we were gonna get a runaway, bro, but we aren't good. Oh, Damien. Would I rather own a lightsaber or a DeLorean? Oh, a DeLorean for sure. Oh, no. Alright, I forgot just to run off there. Don't try to go for that big jump, because sometimes you can't make it. You know, Famil, thanks for the rose. I'm sticking with the DeLorean. Chago, go back to 2013, scoop up a ton of Bitcoins. Might as well pick up a nice sports almanac while you're at it. Oh, no. Yeah. No! Wow, that was almost a reset there, dude. Don't want to die there. Yeah, that's kind of a bad stage. Get that hoverboard. Oh, I'm gonna try and get the mushroom from here. No! Thought I could jump over that. Guess not. Whoa. What? That was baloney, dude. Yeah, we're busting out some small Mario strats. No Tavoots. Oh, no, why'd I miss him? Just play it safe here. Alright. A couple hiccups, but yeah, we're making it through this. Yo, thank you for the rose. Bloop, bloop, bleep, blop, blop, beep, beep, beep. Ba-da-ba-doop, blop, bop, 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 bop. The slowest auto-scroller in the whole game right here. Go on the gnats. What? I went right through him, man. No, I never beat Jaws. What kind of baloney was that? Oh, I hit it the wrong way. This one, I think we're too far in the red here. We still get a decent time, though. Oh, Nikki Terror, what's up? Oh, Wet Maverick, cheers. Oh, whoops. A little too fast. Oh, they did switch. Okay, so we want this guy to come down. Down, down. No! See, that's such bad luck right there. I guess I could have went on without the P-Wing. We don't... In that circumstance, I should have just left the P-Wing. Shouldn't have went back for it. But then we'd have to clip... We'd have to do an extra clip on, Oh man, get up there. In World 7. Get up there. Go Mad Moxie. That's we. Oop. I hope school's been going well. Extremely well. Nice. Good to hear. Whoa. Almost underjumped two of them. Oh, get up there, dude. These damn pipes. Yo, making the president's list. Cheers to that. Yeah, let's go. Wing. Whoa. Blah, blue. Oh, think balonies. Oh no! I jumped way too soon. Alright, I tried to cut that one a little too close. That's right, okay, right there. I jumped way too early. Boom goes the boom boom. Yo, Big Dave, cheers. The Blinger Man, thanks for the 55er. Yo, what? Guys, we're having a nice little dance there. No! Oh, balonies, dude. I got some lag there and it threw me off. Now we're calling for snow tomorrow. What in the world was that, dude? Wait, oh yeah, okay, I need this. We're getting the worst, like, hammer bro luck here, man. We need that cloud. There are some cases where if everything lines up right, you can get the Hammer Bros to do that and like indefinitely. They will simply just not stop shuffling around, and essentially it is a soft lock. It can happen. What? No Deckard Bane. Oh, man, why'd I do that there? Oh, we lost so much time there. Mario, what are you doing? Oh, Tiny, thanks for the clip. The Hammer Bros Shuffle. Oh, Moxie, that's a good list, yeah. Go, Alex. Best game, period, yes. Alright, first try clip. Let's go. Oh, Red Subpixel, get in there. Oh, no. I missed the P-speed by like a pixel there. Come on. No. And I missed the jump anyways. Almost missed that too. Alright. Yeah, this game pushed the console to the absolute limit. It really did. Oh, Bradish. Alright, let's get that P-Wing cheese. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, it's hammer time. Oh my goodness, the leg! Alright, the goal now is to keep the hammer suit all the way to Bowser. Smack Bowser with a couple hammers. Tanuki Faruki. What? Get him. Yeah, good luck keeping that suit, I know. Whenever I played this game as a kid, I remember like being so pumped about getting the hammer suit, and then like within 2 seconds, just get hit and immediately lose it. And then like, oh, well that was fun while it lasted. You get to throw like 3 hammers. Whoa. Yo, that was close. Oh, quantum pause. Hey, you. How about lending me your clothes? No dice. What a drag. Yo, cheers, quantum pause. Thanks for the 33 months. Yes, thank you. Yo, the fat shark. Let's go. What? We're getting all three hands. Get up there. Whoa, almost got smacked by the hammer. Yo, Inuki, what's up? Two hands. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Forgot you gotta jump off that block to get over. Get up there. No! Oh, man. Damn fire got me, dude. I just forget, like, that thing just pokes out just a little bit. There's no spare suit, yo, Gabriel Dreamer. No. Unless you get one like earlier and keep it in your inventory. Where do you get all these stars from? Yo, Baloo. Oh, get out of here. Yo, Baloo, thanks for the 42 months. Yo, thank you. Oh. Oh. Get in there. That's why gamers avoid the sun. So if you have the hammer, you can actually kill the sun with the hammer. Ah, get up there. Whoa. That was wild. I got like stuck on top of him. Some pasta bolognese with that Parmigiano. Alright, 58-34. Not a bad warm-up run there. Alright, yo, cheers everyone. Thanks so much. Alright, I gotta run to Little Mario's room. We're gonna run that back. At least once or twice. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit here today. But yeah, this game's gonna require a grind, so it's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, thanks all for the GGs. The Wise Jedi, Fat Shard, Tecalote, Tiny, Dookie, Death Knight, Chris Laser, Rookie, Yo Chili, Obuchan, Mongago, Moonsy. Alright, nice. Yeah, give me just a minute or two. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Let's try that again. This time less baloney and a little bit faster, huh? Alright. Time for a nice Yingling light lager lunch. Yeah, can you believe I didn't have one beer yesterday on Easter? I ate enough food to make up for it. But we drank a few too many Saturday nights, so took a nice day off yesterday. But we're gonna have a couple for lunch today. Yo, Granite Fist. Alright, cheers. Yo, Dr. Roshitnik, thanks for the 105 streak. Yeah, cheers. Alright. Let's go. Deep beep 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 bop scoop beep boop. Whoa. Nice save. JD, good morning, good afternoon, good late morning. In 10 minutes. I almost got the 3rd star. Oh man, Pete Speed. No. Shoopity plop it up boop. Old fashioned false start. Whoa. Saw the new Mario Galaxy movie, was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. Whoa. Whoops. How did they do a duck jump there? I saw Hail Mary on Saturday. Highly recommend. I've heard that's a good one too. Found it better than the first one. Better than the one with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo. Oh, P-Speed, dude. Come on. Alright, we got the backup. I keep missing that now. Yo, Skippy, Mick Butterpants. Super C grind went pretty good, yeah. We ended up getting a PB by 2 seconds. So we completed our challenge for this particular goal. Or our goal for this particular challenge, or whatever. It was a nice little grind. I'm definitely coming back to it. Sometime. But if you think Super C was a grind, wait till we get to Contra 1. It's gonna be even more so. Holy baloney. Aaron, thanks for the raid. Yo, Aaron to you too. How's it going? Thank you so much. Good luck not warping. Yo, thank you. What's up, NES Atlas? Yo, cheers everyone. Welcome in. Doing some warpless runs here. Trying to get under 55 minutes today. Whoa. Oh, double flower. I should have just got the star there. I didn't realize. I already had a flower. Gotta pay closer attention there. Let's get the star. Alright, we're good. Just don't want to get 3 flowers. Oh, get up there. Alright, we got our P-Speed back. Whoops, man. Oh, nice. Yo, this guy should be the hammer. Yep. Wait, so that's technically early hammer. Let's go for it, dude. Ooh. So early hammer means we break that rock and we can skip these stages. But now we're gonna have to play an extra stage, the fort in World 4. So we're gonna gain a lot of time here, but we're gonna lose time later. But ultimately you save more here, I think. I guess we'll see. I never really went for the early hammer before, but if we get it, man, you gotta go for it. It's quite rare. Unless you're doing the manip to get it, which is kind of crazy. Yo, Mac, thanks for the GG and the power gem. Oh, what? How did I slip off there? Yo, Scandrinan, Rando Tourney. Yeah, those are pretty cool. The randomizer's really fun. Yeah, see, huge time saver. Shame I slipped off and lost my fire flower. We can get it back, though. We can get it back. Oh, Catman meows. Oh, no! How did I miss that jump, dude? Get up there! Oh, the baloney. Come on. We're getting a runaway, bro. No Council House. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah, it seems like a lot of people did. I have to wait till it's available on a home service so I can watch it with my little one.
Yeah, that's a lot of baloney.
I would take him to the theaters, but he's a little too young for that now. Up there. All right, we got bad luck here. We need this bro to come back. Oh, he came back. Nice. Oh. The golden mushroom. I've seen that, yeah. I think I saw Rupert do that. Still not sure exactly how to get it, though. Oh, whoops. Come on, get up there. Go Max Carnage. Baby days. Boing. Doo-doo-doo. Fuser games. Not the best World 3, but... Someone brought their kid in the carrier? Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. Like when I bring, when I bring my son to the movies, I want to make sure he's old enough to get the full authentic experience. Big bucket of popcorn and a good soda to go with it, and the whole deal, Play the arcades and everything. Dude, I keep missing these fireballs. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, we lost a big chunk of our time save there, and we're gonna lose even more in World 4 here. It's probably gonna even out, actually. No Act Remix. No Mac, thanks for that creeper. Playing some Cruising USA. Hey, Petunia, thanks for the rose. Whoa. What? I like clipped into that thing. Oh. I didn't think he was gonna jump there. Ooh. Always been your favorite world. This has some pretty cool speedrun levels too. Oh, wait. No, we gotta play this. Yeah. Since we used the other hammer, we gotta play this and save the hammer for later. Whoops. Don't you go dying on me, Mario. Okay. No, don't switch. Come back up. Yeah. Oh, get in there. Be-doop-be-doop. Blop. Blah, blah, blue. All right. Coins are looking nice. A volleyball emote. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, this is where we're losing all the time here, because we had to play the extra fort because we used the hammer earlier. So to make sure I saved the hammer I have for World 6. But if I didn't lose that, what, 20 seconds in World 3... Whoa. So it kind of evened out there. I mean... So early hammer does save about, what, 20 to 30 seconds, probably. Alright, cheers. So we got the early hammer, but we're unable ultimately to capitalize on it, so it evened out. Not too bad. Go quick with game. Yeah, cheers. Hope you had a good one. Alright. Hammer bro, go up. Go up, dude, go up. Nice. Get up there. Yo, big doggo, good afternoon. I can't remember if I need this music box or not. I think I do. Oh, P-Speed! Oh, we gotta get it anyways. He's in our way. I think we needed it anyways. So that was actually pretty good. Whoa. Oh, no! I missed my P-speed there, dude. Oh, no, dude. It's alright, let's get in there. I'm having some P-speed problems today. Ooh, we got the brown block. It's time for a checkup, huh? And we'll take that gold. Oh, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Battle brother, let's go. Be tranquil, Mills. Yes, thank you.
By the power of Grayskull.
JD, thanks for the power. Alright, don't jump too early here. And boom goes the boom boom. Whoa. Oh no! The coin chip, dude, no! Oh no! Wait, hopefully that's not the bro we need. And hopefully he gets out of the way. I hear the peace beat jingle all the time when I'm racing through the grocery store. Oh, no, we need the coin chip. It's got the cloud. You can tell because I think we want the one that was looking left. Yeah. I wonder though. Well, this cloud is. We do need it, man.
Ah, that's a lot of baloney.
Oh, the coin chip, dude. This has been an interesting run. Man. See, we need that cloud. It probably would have just been faster to skip the cloud and play the stage that we're gonna skip with it, you know? I wonder. Oh, wait. Yeah, and now I lost my tail, so I can't do the flight here. Ooh. Get in there. Oh. Oh, I threw it too soon. Whoop. Oop. Be-doop-be-doop. Blop. Double stars. Oh. Wow. That was weird. I like clipped into the side. Yo, 11. Using some sort of AI. Yeah, don't forget Game Genie and Turbo Controller. Now you're playing with power. Yeah, that coin chip really cost us, man. It's quite unfortunate. One minute to be exact. It's gonna be tough to come back from. I don't think anything else went wrong there, necessarily. Just the coin chip, I think, does take about a minute to get through. Which, you know, in all intents and purposes, is a run killer. I do wonder, though, if that coin chip, if it's always designated to a certain bro. Yeah, get through there. Meaning the one that has the cloud, like if a coin chip's gonna spawn in, is it always gonna go to the one that has the cloud, or is it essentially random? Because if that coin chip went to the other hammer bro and ship like got out of our path, it would have been no harm, no foul. You know, but can't be that lucky, I guess. Oh, P-speed, no! Again, more P-speed problems, dude. But, you know, getting a coin chip, it's one of those things where you have to get in a better habit of managing the coin counts. Really, that's all it comes down to. If you notice that, like, you picked up a double-digit coins, just get one more coin. That's all you need to do is get one coin. The coin chip will spawn, now this only happens on certain worlds. One, 3, 5, and 6. What? Now, if you have double-digit coins, like 11, 22, 33, and so on, at the end of a stage, and then the your points match up with that, your 10th digit in points. Right now it's a 6, so if I had 66 coins, you would have the potential to get... not the potential, a coin chip will spawn. But only if the hammer bros on that particular world are normal bros. So like 2, they're not normal, they're boomerang bros. Right, 4, they're the giant bros. 7, there is no bros. Or 8. Oh no! Short hop the jump, dude. Oh, balonies. Don't understand why the coin count matters. It's just one of the stipulations, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, baloney.
Alright, well, that run died. That was a rage reset. So it's one of those things where you can always manage your coins, right? It's the points that are like weird. That's what takes a little bit of luck or like some extreme like calculation if you want to get that consistently. I think the coins like you can have 11, 22 coins or whatever like all the time, and I guess theoretically even if you have the right amount of coins, if your points don't match up, which is essentially random, you know, then it doesn't matter about the coins. It's more about the points, really, that has to line up as well. Yeah, that was a rage reset. I mean, anytime you die 3 times in a row there. Alright, I gotta recalculate here. Yeah, breaking a block is 10 points. Right, so, but, like, at the end of the stage, it gets shuffled around anyways, but I'm not sure by how many points, you know? You get more points depending on, I think, how much time is on the clock. And little things like that. So let's see, let's get 11 coins. Let's get 11 coins and end the stage. Is there more coins over here? Yeah, here we go. Alright, 11. Now, if I break a block, that should give me the 10 points to match that one for the 11. Ending a stage on an odd number of seconds left on the timer changes the 10s by 5. Each second worth 50 points. Right, so... yeah, good luck calculating that, man. Well, there we go. So this guy should turn into a coin ship now. Yep, there he is. So that's how it works, yep. Alright, I gotta run to the little coin chip room. Grab another beverage. We'll do another run. We'll be right back. Choopity boppity boop. Alright, cheers. Let's try that again. We got to be quiet. Little baby Jack is sleeping upstairs on the couch. Don't want to wake him up now. Or mommy. Alright, let's go. They're both up there dozing away. Drifting off to slumberland. Oh! Talk about a hole-in-one. Shoopity bloppity boop. Oops. Shoot, doo 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 doo. Ah, get up there, dude. Alright, don't underjump that. Oh. How do you get this one-up trick here? I always forget how to do it. See, the third one doesn't come out, or the fourth one, rather, doesn't come out. No! I thought there was a way to cheese this to get infinite one-ups, right? Forget how to do it, though. Oops. Shoopity bloppity boop. Oh, you have to let out at least two of them. Ah, there we go, yeah. Gotta get a head start on it. Yeah, I know I used to do that as a kid, but I couldn't remember how to do it. Oh, your old dad, thank you. Ah. Lost my pea speed. Wow, dude, I just barely got that. Oh, I missed it. I'm trying to get it on, like, the last frame. I jumped one beat too late, though. Sorry, I'm not worried about 5 seconds there. At least not right now. Oh! No, dude. Why do I keep missing that jump? Oops. Dude, 2-1 is always a thorn in my side. That stage just... I struggle to get any consistency with it sometimes. And it's not that hard, there's just something about it. Do. Oh, Tommy, classic games are better than today's games. Very much so. I couldn't agree more. Bomberman 2 is better than Call of Duty 7, Modern Warfare 7, or whatever it is. Absolutely, dude. You take the worst retro game is better than the best modern game. Hey, at least I would rather play if I had to pick and I was forced to stream a game, one game for all stream for 8 hours. I would pick the worst retro game over the best modern game. For what it's worth. It's my personal choice. Mock Rider for 8 hours, let's go. What is the definition of retro? Yeah, don't get us started on that now. Well, what GameStop now? GameStop now put PS3 and whatnot under retro. So there you go. Yo, dude, what is... Oh, the stage is inside my head now.
Ouch!
We is retro with the retro achievements, yeah. Oh, balonies, man. Any console that uses a disc still doesn't feel retro to me. Yeah, I somewhat agree. I feel PlayStation is kind of the gray area there, though. Like, PlayStation 1 definitely feels retro to me. I think PS2 is kind of where... But then, I would argue... This is why it's all like very much like a personal thing, and I think it's a good conversation to be had because it's all very subjective. I feel it's less about the physical medium and more about the digital output of how the console works. Meaning, I would cut the retro off at like anything that has like an HDMI cable, or like that where that was sort of introduced. So more technology based on the HDMI aspect of it. Which then you could say, well, Wii doesn't have an HDMI, But it very well could have at that point, I think, right? So PS2, I don't think had HDMI, right? So maybe I would cut it off right around the turn of the century. For me personally, that's what I would say. consider it retro? There's no official way to buy games for it. PS2 is where retro ends for now. I think so. That's kind of where I would draw the line. When did PS2 come out? Like, what, 90... When did the PS2 come out? 99, 2000, right around there? Even the OG Xbox I would throw in there. But it's also one of those things, if you think at it logically, you know, like classical music. Let's not just use this term for video games. Let's throw cars, automobiles, and like music in there as well. It's like, where do you draw that line, you know? Like, is 90s, you know, like alternative grunge music considered classical music now, or retro? I mean, it kind of is. It's hard to accept, right? Are you gonna consider like a 2000, you know, Honda Civic a classic car? I mean, not really, but it technically is, you know. Yeah, we went there, man. It's unavoidable. So, like, when do you reach the point when, like, this stuff is retro, is no longer retro? It's, like, beyond retro, you know, like... Eventually, there's... Was retro a marketing term? I think it turned into a marketing term, and I think, like... I don't see anything wrong with it. Retro, there's a cool word, it sounds cool. It's got very, like, nostalgic and, like, you know, it is just a cool word, I think. It always has been, always will be. Retro doesn't mean it's old. Yeah, there could be a modern retro game, right? Whoops. Think about when Mario 3 came out. What was retro in 1989? What was considered retro? Vintage means 20 years age. Yeah, vintage, retro, that's two different things, I think. And classic. Retro makes you think of far out, tubular, radical, yeah. Like, you know, think about it now, man. Like listening to music, for instance, no matter how you listen to music, the fact of the matter is, if you're playing music on any sort of physical system, meaning a tape deck or a CD player or even a record player, dude, that's an outdated way, and it just simply is not like the go-to medium for consuming that type of art form, you know? Same thing with movies or anything. Enjoy your Walkman and your CDs. I'm still in the process of getting my old school entertainment system, so I could play my CDs and record player on, like, you know, the tower of power with the big speakers and everything. A tape deck, a dual tape deck. With like an 8 CD changer. A record player to boot. Whoa. What's a VCR? It's a video cassette recorder. Remember back in the day watching, waiting Saturday morning, waiting for your favorite cartoon to show up. Pop in, put the piece of tape over the tape, so you can record onto it. And then you pause the recording process while the commercials come on. And then you have to, like, strategically wait till the commercial's over and press record again. So then you can rewatch it without commercials. Oh, man. No. I can't have that, dude. I still think it's funny, and I think it's like one of these things that's stuck and will stick for like forever. It's like when you're recording something now and you're using the phone, and it's like, did you get that on tape or did you tape that? I don't know if the kids are still saying that, but we still say that, and there's no tape. We didn't tape it. Right? But you still say, did you tape that? Did you get it on tape? No Guru, thanks for the good luck. It's the hang loose kind of sign. Pantomime answering the phone. Oh, come on. All right, we've kind of fell into a baloney rhythm here. I want to jump over this thing again. There we go. Do. It's so easy to get distracted on those conversations. What? You speed, where'd you go, dude? Yo, Guru, thanks for the 8 months. Cheers, Guru. I thank you. Get in there. I appreciate the good luck as well. Love those classic Disney VHS tapes. Yeah, dude. One time I went to a thrift store. They had a whole bundle of them selling for $0.25 a piece, and I got a whole bunch of them, man. Like way too many of them. But it's like $0.25 a piece. You just simply cannot pass up on it. So I had this whole like shopping cart full of VHS tapes at the thrift store. And to me, you know, like, especially when the kid gets a little older, I think it's much better to put him, like, in a room with a TV and, like, some tangible cassette tapes, VHS tapes to pop in, rather than surfing the internet and streaming something with ads popping up every 5 minutes for him, you know what I mean? Dude, come on. I can't get hit there. Alright, I gotta focus here. It's getting hard to focus now. We might switch it up here. I think I lost my attention span for the day. This run's a little too long. Ads and kids are a no-no. Alright, cheers. Well, and that's, you know, think of these old school movies too, or like old school cartoons. You had to pay attention to pay, you know, to get the story, and there was always a moral or a lesson to it. And I feel like a lot of the stuff now is there's no all quick edits, quick punchlines. There's really no substance or morals to the story. If something doesn't catch your attention in 20 seconds, and that's being generous. I think a lot goes for TikTok here, too. Alright, let's be honest, dude. It is what it is. Wish you had the OG DuckTales on VHS. Dude, we were watching some Inspector Gadget. Some OG Inspector Gadget the other day. The kid was loving it. I forgot how good that cartoon was. Oh, whoops. Top 5 Disney movies? I think Aladdin's got to be up there for sure. Aladdin's one of the first ones that comes to mind. Lion King I would put up there. Oh my goodness, dude, I cannot play this anymore. Really like Bobby's World. Dude, I used to love Bobby's World. Alright, let's go. No reset run. Oh, come on, dude. Clip into the ceiling. What baloney, dude. Alright, no reset run here. Yeah, there's some weird thing there. It's like a sub-pixel value. It's the same thing that, like... Oh my goodness. I hit A. Where if you're sliding down the slope, especially in that, like, tight the corridor, that tunnel, sometimes you'll just clip into the top slope, and all your momentum just gets shifted to 0, and you fall straight down. Alright, we might switch it up here. I'm kind of over Mario today. We had some good runs, some good attempts, but no such luck. We're gonna switch it up here. Starting a new grind for the cartridge challenge. Come on, baby. Give it to me here. Might have to clean this one. you might be a little dirty. Give me just a second. Yes, I got the Q-tip and the alcohol on hand. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Do not clean with benzene, thinner, alcohol, or other such solvents. Do not immerse in water, and do not store in extreme temperatures. It doesn't say don't blow in it. Come on, baby. Oh, this one just does not want to work. Grandfather would drink rubbing alcohol when he was out of booze. I don't know why I find that funny. Oh, wait. Come on, dude. Get in there. Holy baloney popcorn cannon. Get a nice little lucky blow for you. Come on. Yeah, we're trying to get this NES cartridge to work. Cheers, popcorn cannon. Thanks for the raid. Cheers, everyone. Welcome in. There we go. That's it. Come on. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. We need some good luck on getting this one to work. I don't know why this is not working here. Gotta find that sweet spot, man. Yeah, I just cleaned it. It's pretty clean. There's no dirt on it. That sweet spot, where's it at, dude? Come on. See, and I'll show it's the game, not the console. So I'll pop back in Mario 3 and it'll work first try. Right, so that one just loads right up. We were just playing that. That works perfectly fine. Come on. Come on, baby. Hey, there we go. There we go. Ooh, first try. Got a pocket full of miracles and the ferocity of a wild jackal. Alright, let's go. This battle will make your blood boil. Yeah, cheers, popcorn cannon. Yo, hope all's well. Thank you so much, dude. Let's get a nice trial run here. Just beat the game and get some splits to work with. Last time we played this, we did, we don't need that. We were playing with the NES Advantage. Gotta play Trog with the Advantage. Yeah. Composite signal? Yeah, NES is going out composite to a retro tink. Whoa. Boop beep boop boop. Boop doop. Oh, what? I forgot. Yeah, you shoot that thing, a pillar drops, and I smacked right into the pillar. Wait, where was that one at, though? Yep, there it is. Oh. We made it. And yo, Silverbane. I saw you there, yo. Thank you. Completion on the challenge, yeah. So we got a couple games checked off last week. We're going for a couple more this week. Trying to make some good leeway on the old challenge list. This one's gonna be hard to beat, though. We do have a pretty tough PB for this one. I think it's like. I think my PB's under 9 minutes, so it's be pretty tough to beat. Oh, jeez. Wait, where's the... Yep, there it is. Oh no. Whoops. No potatoes. Oh, what? $8.50. Oh my goodness. So this game, like the lag reduction strats, I think are most important. No. Here? Here? Do-do-be-do-be-do. Oh, nice extra guy. Yeah, we got another extra guy up here. Where is it? Yep, right there. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, baloney. Oh. I just don't die here. Don't die there. Alright, we'll continue. Get that lucky extra guy. It was another one of those runs. I mean, it's pretty much Contra in a Jeep. You get fully leveled up, you take one hit, you lose everything, and that essentially that kills the speed run. So you do have to play perfectly. What? I don't want to, but can I get... There's a lot of ways, based on your movement, to like manipulate enemy spawns. What? Oh yeah, see that doesn't kill him in time. What? Dude, I don't want to go too far right to spawn in that turret over there. Get in there. Here? Here? Oh, no. definitely the toughest stage. No! I think we got more continues. We're gonna need them. No! Ugh. Where's that Jeep at? There he is. Wait, okay, I wanted to scroll this over a little bit. Whoa. So then you gotta watch out for this thing. Get that out of there. There's a way to hit a particular angle where you can squeeze by all these guys. You don't have to kill them, you can just run by and they won't hit you. Whoa. Run by, drive by, I mean. Yeah, we're not running, we're driving. Oh, get smoked. Oh. Oh yeah. I think time split is on the last hit. Alright. Well done. Your mission accomplished. Alright, that was a nice D-Rust run. Alright, I gotta run to the little Jackal's room. We'll keep this grind going for a little bit. Let's get sub 10 today, and then we'll go from there. Of course, sub 9. 8:50 is the overall time to beat, so we got some work to do here. Alright, yo, cheers, everyone. Thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna run to the little Jackal's room. Get another beverage. I will be right back. Alright. Try that again here. It's always fun to start off a new grind. Alright, cheers. Push start key. Is it a key or a button? I mean, the A and B are more like buttons. Start and select are more keys. Well, are they not all keys? I mean, it's called a keyboard, not a button board. Right, so do controllers have keys or buttons, I guess? You can push a button, you can turn a key, you can also push a key, but you can, what, fasten the button. Or like, think about a button on a shirt, you can't push that, right? You can push a button, but you can't turn a button. Like a switch. You can't turn this. Can you turn a switch? You can flip a switch. You can't push a switch. Or you can. You can both turn, flip, and push a switch. You can flip it, you can flick it. Alright, let's go. Oops. You can even play a Switch. That's right. How about that? Hey, you can even dip a Switch, right? Oh, false start. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Whoa. You can park in the driveway, but you can't drive on a parkway. Wait, what? Yeah. Go Wamposaurus. Yeah, I just now realized I forgot to change the title. It's alright. How do we know Mario is not in this Jeep? Very well could be. Oh my goodness, the lag there, dude. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if you can fix it if you don't mind. That's why I put like generic titles and just all the other platforms, because just impossible to like keep them updated, man. Yeah, that one you can skip. Whoa! Get out of here. Oh, the baloney, man. Go! Here? Here? Yeah, so I'm thinking the next couple of weeks we're going to grind some Mario 3 and some Jackal, and then I think casually we're going to try and figure out Fax Xanadu and Rambo. And hopefully we'll be doing some speedruns of that. I think Rambo, though, I just want to go in. Fax Xanadu, I kind of want to play through casually. Try to figure out, because I think, you know, that would be fun. But Rambo, I think, will be more fun as a speedrun. So I might just, like, learn the speedrun and play it that way. Well... Let's face it, Rambo's not a good game. Fax Xanadu is a good game. Here? But I have heard, and I have read, that Rambo is actually kind of a fun speed run. Or it can be a fun speed run. Oh my goodness, get out of here, dude. I think, though, you know, Rambo is one of the more disappointing video game experiences of my childhood. I think Ghostbusters kind of takes the cake on that one, but Rambo's probably second on that list. Meaning, like, you know, renting a game or like getting a game and like being so pumped to play it as a kid because, you know, you love the franchise or whatever, and then like you fire the game up and just like, well, X-Men's up there too. Just being severely like disappointed in the whole like product. X-Men was pretty bad, yeah. The one thing that baffled me about X-Men was the whole, like, to actually beat the game, there was like a secret code encrypted in the levels. And then, like, it told you to check the cover, and you actually had to read the cover on the cartridge to, like, that would tell you to hold select and press A and up, or whatever it was, to, like, actually access the final stage. Like, they had, a whole, like, encryption method on the damn thing. And if you didn't put this secret combination in, the game was just simply unbeatable. You couldn't get to the last stage. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I gotta despawn that and try it again here. I forgot the strat here. You gotta get rid of these things, man. Yeah, that'll kill you, man. And then if you line this up right, you can just go here. Oh, but now we have no lives. Oh. Alright, I need to practice on this last stage. Oh, no. Oh, that little dude just chilling right there, man. If he had the missile, he's easy to deal with, but with just a grenade, you gotta hit him, like, precisely. Wait, where's that Jeep at, man? Didn't show up. Get out of here. No! Alright, false start. False start, rage reset on the last stage. Forgot to have a countdown on this one. I would like to do this game deathless. The final boss, I think, is the only hurdle, really, to do deathless. Whoa. Shot the tree. What game had the code on the cart? X-Men. X-Men, yeah, it said, well, there was a code within the game. And, well, not a code, but there was like a cipher, like, what's it called? Certain, like, letters or words were, like, highlighted a different color, and then, like, after you beat a certain, like, stages. But you had to kill, like, dude, it was so weird. You had to kill a certain amount of enemies, or, like, do certain things to, like, even have the message appear. And when the message appeared, it would have certain words that were highlighted. And, you had to take those highlighted words from each stage and then like rearrange them into a phrase, and then it would say like check the cartridge or check the cover or something. And then check the cover of the cartridge, and it would say like hold up, select, and B or something. I mean, it's a really cool idea, but it's like completely unnecessary for that type of game. Like they put more thought into that process than they did the actual like coding of the game. Like the Kodak in Metal Gear Solid, yeah. It's on the CD case. On the back of the CD case is her frequency. I always thought that was so cool. This battle will make your blood boil. Hey Dad, what's a CD case? What's a CD? Yeah. The Buletta. Yeah, if you rented the game or acquired it without the CD case, you were screwed, man. And it wasn't as simple as like, oh, just, you know, go on the internet and look it up. It's like, well, you probably could do that, but like you had to, if you were lucky enough to have AOL at the time, you had to make sure your mom wasn't expecting a phone call so you can log on to the internet. And it took you hours to actually look it up and find it. Ah, those were the days, man. Use the second controller port was pretty awesome, yeah. Actually amazing. No! Oh, you have to wait there. Really was a genius, yeah. I think it got to be a little too much after a while. But Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, was kind of the pinnacle of it. .8K modem working like a hamster wheel. Dude, I remember... I'll never forget this. I remember the first time I was illegally downloading music. Yo, in the 90s. And I wanted like one song. I remember like, let's say one song, for instance, like Red Hot Chili Peppers, like downloading wait, now I can't think of the song. Give It Away now, right? Give It Away. The biggest song, right? Downloading Give It Away, and it took all night, dude. Literally, you'd start downloading it at like 6 p.m. And then by like 9 o'clock the next morning, it would be finished. For one song, dude. Four songs, yeah, and then you just queue up 4 songs, and by the time you wake up, they'd all be finished. Four songs if you were lucky, man. You probably only got like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3. Because like something would happen and there would be a phone call to interrupt it or something. No. Yo, the best was like you download like check out this new you'd search like Rage Against the Machine, and then like this new Rage Against the Machine song, brand new, and then like you download it and you wait all day for it to download, and it turns out to be like some like unlistenable track that you don't even know what the heck it is. Come on. See, I scrolled too far. You gotta get rid of that turret, man. I forgot there's a whole thing here too where like you don't want to kill certain enemies because if you leave them on screen it prevents other enemies from spawning. But you want to kill most of the things to prevent lag frames. Whoa, dude, get out of here. There's so much lag right there. No! Roommate in college had 1 gigabyte of music. Oh my goodness. Dude, think about, yeah, like 20 some years ago. Not even, yeah, about 20 years ago. Like how much 1 gigabyte of storage of music was. Like now it's simply like something you just throw away or take advantage of. Like that's a lot of songs. But like ultimately it's not that much. But like it is though. Alright, get this thing out of here. Oh. Oh, dude, I thought I had that. Come on. There's a certain angle you can hit there and just go right by them all. Oh no. No! Oh, we're so dead here. Oh, I just drove right into it. Those 70s, 80s ads for hard drives. For 1 megabyte were $7,000 bucks. Wow. Well, think about like storage now. When you're storing like things in the cloud, right? Like, where is this actually being stored at? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's nice and it's convenient, but like, unless you actually have your information stored on something that you can transfer physically to another device and you have it right then and there and readily available, you don't know where the hell it's at, dude. It could be anywhere. And the second that ceases to exist, it simply ceases to exist. It's not real anymore. Does it have a pattern? Oh, the big tank? Yes, but it is kind of random. There are certain tendencies it has, but I think it is random for the most part. There's a pattern there. But I think it's more of like a feel thing. It's random. But like the way it moves and the way it shoots. It's kind of weird. Alright, cheers. Last beer. We have iCloud turned off on my iPhone as well as Siri. Yeah. Surprised my phone didn't hear me. It's listening always. Sometimes I say, "Are you serious?" And "Are you serious?" And so you're like, "What was that?" It's always listening, man. Good thing about the cloud is more likely than you don't have to worry about losing it. Yeah, well, what if the cloud gets lost, man? I love telling Siri that Alexa is better. I don't know, man. More and more, I don't know if it's just me, but like little things, for example, like sometimes all these like little quality of life improvements seem to be quite the opposite for me. Let's take, example, like your car and it has the auto shut off. When you stop at like a stoplight or stop sign, all of a sudden the engine will just completely stall out. That does not feel right to me. And now it doesn't stall out, it's just conserving energy or gas or whatever. And it's like, well, what if I don't want this to be a thing? It's simply, I cannot, yeah, there's a little switch I can hit, but you have to hit it every time. Well, what if I don't want that there? There's no option really anymore, man. Like, why does this have to be a thing? Nobody likes it. Same thing with, like a washing machine. Why does a washing machine have to have like a smart washing machine? Well, it doesn't have to be smart. You're just washing the damn clothes, dude. You don't have to be that smart. It's the government listening. I know. Yeah, exactly, man. Well, you can turn it off, but you have to press the button to turn it off. Meaning that, like, turning it off is, like, an option. I think turning on should be an option. It should be reversed, if anything. But it's forced upon you, and you have to turn it off physically. Right? I mean, who makes those decisions? Your washer, dryer, fridge do not need the internet to function. Yeah, dude, I would argue any piece of equipment short of a computer doesn't need the internet to function. Or should, rather, it could. Any appliance. Alright, let's go. We gotta get a decent run in here. 1 cc. This battle will make your blood boil. I think though it's just the start of, things to come. It's gonna get even more plugged in to where you simply just cannot function if you're unplugged. Like, we're all plugged in right now, right? I personally, since I'm always so plugged in here, I like to unplug. Meaning when I'm not working, when I'm not playing video games, when I'm not streaming, when I'm not sitting here at my desk, I'm rarely on my phone. I'm rarely plugged in to what you call the social economic pipeline, or whatever it is nowadays. Off grid, if you will, yeah. Like, yeah, I'll have my cell phone if I'm bored. I'll scroll through YouTube Shorts or whatever, but like only, dude, briefly. If I'm watching a show, I'm watching a movie, I set my phone on the table, out of arm's reach, and I simply do not look at it for hours. Not even to check the time, dude. I have a clock to check the time, because I'm trying to break the habit of being a slave to the cell phone. And I think something going forward that I want to teach my kid how to do. It doesn't control me. I want him looking at the phone, or I don't want him looking at me looking at the phone, thinking that it's more important than him. You know what I mean? Because kids, yeah, they don't know any better, man. They only know what we teach them and what we show them. What? Get out of here. And, you know, what we show them, I think, is most importantly. Actions speak louder than words. Here? Well, here's the thing. It's like, how do I, yeah, your old dad, how do we walk that line of, you know, teaching kids to be technologically savvy, but like not just sitting there mindlessly scrolling and trying to put on a fake facade and of like impress other people that we've never met in real life. And caring about what they think rather than like taking care of your own business and your own happiness. Are you only happy because other people think that you're happy? Or are you just generally happy because you are? Or do you have to actually care what other people think about your happiness? You know, like... That's what it is, man. Oh, don't die here. Is Chad offended? We're always offended. I hope I didn't offend anybody, but if I did, I don't know. I like to say that I don't care. It's not my... I always try not to offend people, but if I do, it's not my fault. What's there to be offended by? Oh, you'd be surprised. Sometimes people find anything to be offended by. Oh, no lives left. Sometimes people go out of their way to find something to be offended by. It's what they live for. Or quite the opposite, like, you know, a lot of internet trolls or, you know, just people in general will try to offend you, and even if they don't necessarily agree or believe what they're saying, they'll just simply try to get a rise out of you to make you offended. Right? So there's that. Like, I always thought it was funny because simply, like, I don't get offended by anything, man. Like, if you're a PCOS and you say something offensive, Does it offend me personally? It's like, no, I just know you're a piece of S, and like that you're just you're just offensive. It doesn't offend me personally. It doesn't affect my everyday operations. Broccoli offends you? I love broccoli. Dude, okay, we got stuck in a bad situation there. Yo, Omega Coma. Rage bait is a cornerstone of engagement. Yeah, man. Well, rage bait is, yeah. So, you know, earlier how we were having the conversation of like, what is retro, or like, how do you define that? It's like, well, some people might consider that to be rage bait and get very offended by some things we might have to say when it's all like personal opinion. It's not, it doesn't mean we're right or wrong, but it can be rage bait, I guess, in a certain regard to some people, right? I don't know. The thing is, for me, like, a lot of these conversations and like rage bait, it's like, well, would you actually say this to somebody's face? In real life conversation, if we're sitting at the bar having a beer, this rage bait, like, would you say that to me within arm's reach? You know what I mean? 90% of the time, I'd probably say no. It's not even like the fact of like a physical confrontation. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about any sort of physical violence or getting punched in the mouth or anything like that. Yeah, that's part of it, but that's not what I'm talking about. So I don't believe in that in any way, shape, or form. Just the feel of interacting with someone in the eyes, face to face, and saying what you truly believe without getting mad and having someone disagree with you and you not getting in an uproar and actually hearing someone else's opinions about something. That's what's lost in a lot of social media today. Well, dude, honestly, I'm out of touch with social media. I haven't been on, dude, I haven't had Facebook or Instagram in like almost 10 years now. So like, I simply don't know the culture of it. or like how it works anymore, you know. But that's exactly why I got off of it and stopped using it, because I didn't want to like be a part of that. You know, I remember why I deleted my Facebook a while back. Well, not because everybody's moms was on there spying on us, you know. You know the point in time where like Facebook was like really cool for like a couple of years, and then everybody's moms got hip to it and started making profiles. But I got to a point where like I remember making a Facebook just because I was in a band at the time, and I was like, I want to promote my band on Facebook, right? That makes perfect sense back in, you know, that day. And then it would be like, oh well, here's a new song for my band. I poured my heart out in this, blah blah blah. Here it is, and then you get like one like. You're like, okay, that's whatever. And then you just post like some random comment about like what you ate for lunch, and then you get like 30 or 40 likes. And it's like, well, what the heck am I even doing here? We can't have it continue there. Like, I'm not in this for the likes. If you want to like bait, you know, like, you know, have at it, man. But I don't need other people's approval to ensure my happiness. But the fact of, like, I'm trying to promote something that I care about, and other people don't. Either it's not being seen, or then Facebook introduced that whole like promote your post or whatever. So they got hip to like bands trying to promote on there, and then wanted you to pay for your promote of your post. It's like, well, if you're not paying to promote this post, we know it's about your band, so we're gonna like not shadow ban it, but kind of like subdue it a little bit so not everybody sees it. If you want people to see it, you got to pay for it. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, this was like, yeah, 2009, 2010, right? Yeah, right there. All right, we need a pocket full of miracles and the ferocity of a wild jackal. But yeah, honestly, I got hip to it when I would see like couples on Facebook claiming like how great of a relationship they would have, and then like you run into them in real life and they like real life hate each other, not together anymore. But like on Facebook, they're putting on this perfect image of the, you know, picture perfect family. Oh, they're so happy. I'm so jealous of them. And then you meet them in real life and you're just like, wait, this is actually happening? It's a whole facade. You pull back the curtain, dude. You see the wizard behind yanking chains and blowing smoke machines. It's all fake, dude. Yo, DJ Trock. Yo, but at time. Oh, don't get me started on taxes now. I still got to do mine. I might just say the heck with it, not even do taxes anymore, and see what happens. Yeah. Never realized Twitch is considered social media. It really is. It's a different form of social media, though. Like, dude, remember in the MySpace days where you would have your profile with your custom skins and your custom layout, and you would have your top songs and like your top 8 friends. And then another friend would get mad at you because they weren't in your top friends. Or another friend would get mad because you didn't like one of their posts. Or another friend would get jealous because you had more friends than they did. And then it all just became a numbers game. Oh, get through there. MySpace was like a second high school. It really was, yeah. Dude, it really was. I never thought about it like that. I think my MySpace profile is still floating out there somewhere. Like, it still exists. I don't think I was ever able to fully delete it. Which is kind of scary to think about. Ah, come on. Like, and MySpace too was like in the still sort of the like caveman era of the internet, right? Like, there were no rules, man. It was like the Wild West, I guess, is a better explanation or analogy or whatever. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta get through this. Deathless. Let's go. Yo, does MySpace even, I mean, I'm sure it exists, but like, is it even used for anything now anymore? Meaning, do people still use it for any sort of thing? Yeah, it's dead, but it still exists, right? You can still go on myspace.com, like it's still there. So it's not fully dead. It lives on in spirit. I'm checking out the Discord message. All right, let's go. Remember Tia Tequila? Oh yeah. MySpace's finest right there. What happened to her? Yeah. Where's Tom at now? Dude, Tom, I think, is like, from what I understand, he got out of the game quickly. He sold MySpace for like millions of dollars and just like, wiped his hands clean and is living in the Bahamas or somewhere right now, like living it up. I guess like, oh, I love that. That dude sounds awesome. That's like something I would totally do. He sold it, got out of the game, and was like, I'm good. Don't get too rich. Yep. Dude, I'm barely scraping by. I can barely pay my taxes. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I simply can't pay my taxes. I still owe the government thousands and thousands of dollars. Whoa. Which, again, another year I put it off to the last minute. Like, I gotta go find a guy to go to see if there's... But it's like, well, then I gotta pay an extra guy to, like, tell me the same things I already know. So it's like, well, what do I do? Do I go pay somebody to tell me that I'm screwed, or do I just figure out that I'm screwed for myself? Oh wait, third one you can just go. Man. I missed that one. There we go. Isn't there another NES game with a Jeep like this? Yeah, I think there is, but like not like this. What? Dude, what hits me right there? Yo, oops, kapoots, what's up? Metal Gear. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, same company, right? Definitely does have some Metal Gear vibes to it. No! We made it. All right, big time save here. Should we get a couple extra guys here? Where the game gets real, though. Do 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 do. That lucky extra guy. Let's grab this. Yep. Oh no! No, dude. Yo, come on, man. I gotta play it safe here. Got to play it. Hey, oh, that's not safe. Yo, Joseph Tate, what's up over there? This game's too hard, man. Alright, I gotta run to Little Jackal's room. We're gonna keep this going for about another hour. I think we can't get sub 10 today if we just don't die. Should be able to get your upgrades back if you resave the guys after blowing up. You can to a certain extent. I think if there's so many of them, you collect, you save some of the guys, you can get the missile back, but like it's not fully upgraded. So like you get the missile, then you get the missile which explodes horizontally, right? Then you get the upgrade where it explodes in the 4 different directions, both vertically and horizontal. I think you can get like one of it back, but not all of them. Get out of here. But that's only if you save like extra dudes, I think. So not just like, there's two different buildings, right? There's this building here which has the upgrade that, see the guys all flashing, so that means we're gonna get the missile. Now if you like go, you know, of course you don't do this in the speed run, but you save these extra dudes. Then I think if you get hit and you save them, you kind of get your upgraded weapon back. But it's only the flashy dudes like in this building here that give you the upgrade. So like now that one shoots, you know, it explodes a little bit. Alright, either way, I gotta run to the little jackal's room and get one more brewski. Yo, this is a fresh new grind, man. I love this game a lot. So I'm looking forward to this grind. I want to take a peek at the leaderboard real quick, so I'm curious. Yeah, dude, world record 737. So sub 8 in this game. Just a sub 8. There's only 10 people who got sub 8 time. That's pretty crazy. Sub 9. Which, yeah, I got 851 from 2 years ago. Only 35 people got sub 9. So that's pretty tough. This is going to be a tough one to beat, man. No. Good job. Good job, Jeep. Boom. There's another one. So this is going to be a grind similar to like Super C, where our PB is only going to be like by a couple of seconds. It's one of those things where like every angle we hit is important, every enemy we kill is important, every grenade that we throw, every missile we shoot is extremely important. Hey, no pressure. No pressure. Yo, I thrive on those situations, man. I don't take it too seriously. So, like, give me all the pressure, man. I can handle it. My whole philosophy is, yo, if I mess it up, that's, you know, that's what the reset button's for. We'll just try it again. We'll get it back. What pressure? The only pressure there is the pressure you put on yourself. Then you have to ask yourself, why am I giving myself this pressure? Like, where's it coming from? You know? Well, it's coming from yourself. That's the answer. And then if it's coming from yourself, then you should be able to control 100% of it. Meaning there should be no pressure then. Or if you like the pressure, which I kind of do, then bring it on. And if you're not afraid of messing up under pressure, then there is no pressure. It's only true if you own the situation. Right. Well, I would say if we're talking about streaming or speedrunning, you should own the situation. Now, if you're talking about a team pressure, that's different, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, pressure from your teammates or colleagues or whatever. But usually when you're streaming or doing speedruns, unless you're doing co-op runs or whatever. But even then, you can still control the pressure that you feel, I think. Even in a race, if I'm racing somebody, like let's say a big 20 race, you know, just out of my experience, what pressure is there? Like, we're not playing a defensive game. There's no defense I could play against other racers, right? It's not like we're playing a head-to-head game where I can control my defense will counteract like how they play. There's none of that, right? I can only control what I'm doing and how I'm racing the race. So the only pressure is that you put on yourself, because you cannot control any other thing that is happening with any other players or racers or runners or whatever the case may be. Right? So I think that's why it's important to make goals if you're doing like that sort of thing, especially like speedrunning as well, man. You're speedrunning against yourself, right? It's PB pressure. So personal pressure. I think that mindset too is why I find speedrunning to be extremely relaxing. Because, I mean, I don't want to say I can care less what other speedrunners are doing, but at the same time, I could care less, you know? Or couldn't care less. You know, I can only control what I can do, and whatever I do, you know, I don't think would affect anybody else either way too. So, you know, so it goes both ways. I like the feeling of getting better. Yeah, that's what, you know, that's what it's all about. Setting a personal goal and accomplishing that, no matter what it is. It doesn't have to even be speedrunning. It could simply just be beating a game. So if I'm running this game right now and I'm looking, it's like, oh, 737. I can never beat this game. I can never get world record. Well, what's the point of playing this game? Because I'll, you know, I don't think that's how anybody should look at it. That's why retro achievements are pretty cool, man. I really hope one day retro achievements are viable to do on console. Eventually it will be. I mean, there's got to be a way that somebody can figure it out. Without tinkering with the hardware. Or like a secondary device or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Go Deathless Run. Yeah, there are a lot of, like, especially with speedrunning, there are a lot of games where you just, if you get good enough inherently at speedrunning, it will become a deathless run. That's the whole point of, like, getting good at speedrun. You just do it efficiently and deathless. But sometimes speedrunning could be, like, detrimental to that fact. It's where, like, this game is a good example. It's like, I could probably beat this deathless, but, like, then it wouldn't be a speedrun anymore, you know? But then if I got a deathless speedrun, it would be, like, an insanely good run, you know? But that would it would be a lot harder to do. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just shooting off the old balonies here. You'd have to be able to access the hardware directly, like how the ROM cards do, like an EverDrive. Yeah, okay, so if there were retro, you would have to, like, have a special, like, EverDrive cartridge that would collect the information from. EverDrive, from my understanding, is just an EMU that uses real hardware. I think, yeah, I mean, I really don't know either, but how I would describe an EverDrive would be like each cartridge has a ROM inside the cartridge, right? It's a read-only memory. Each cartridge has that within its... So an EverDrive is just collecting all those cartridges into one cartridge. It's not necessarily emulating it. Yeah, it may not be the actual cartridge, but, like, well, that's the whole point of it, right? So is it emulating the ROM? Well, the ROM's already there. Is the cart not doing the same thing? Some carts have different chips. Yeah, I'm sure there's, yeah. I don't know the technical specifications of it, but yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about that, like how it actually does work. But, you know, I tell you what, years of playing these games on an EverDrive and playing them on the cartridge, if I was to do a blind, you know, taste test, dude, you couldn't tell the difference. Not down to the single frame. It is exactly the same. If I was playing on emulator and playing on cartridge, I'd be able to tell you the difference 100%. You know, so it's just one of those things. Well, yeah, is it being emulated? If it is, it's with 100% accuracy. It's not emulating it. It has a RAM. Puts the ROM data into that. It's RAM, SRAM, SRAM. It electronically behaves like an OG ROM. Yeah, that's crazy. So, like, what about a Mister? The FPGA or FG, whatever it is, that's emulating the hardware, but, like, it is hardware. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. go, Mighty Steiny. Yeah, it's going well. We got sidetracked here, but... FPGA. There we go. Field Programmable Gate Array. Emulates hardware in electron speed and cycle correct. But it emulates. Yeah. So, ROMs cannot be emulated. Meaning, like how like an EverDrive works. Right? What if you plugged an EverDrive into a MiSTer? Are you emulating on an emulator? Even though that MiSTer is not considered an emulator, is it? Or is it? An emulator is a piece of software, right? So it's hardware emulation. So the field programmable gate array. So like what's difference between like a RetroPie, even though that would technically be a piece of hardware if you built it and, you know, into a casing and whatnot. ROMs can be emulated. Well, yeah, you put ROMs into an emulator and you're emulating the ROM, but there's no like what I mean is like a ROM, an emulation of a ROM. A ROM is a ROM. It's not like I can give you a bootleg ROM of Jackal. It's gonna be the same damn ROM. It can't. I'm confusing myself now. I kind of want to get a MiSTer though. I really do. Mostly for MAME. I want to have a full arcade set up on a MiSTer. The big hitbox, the joystick, and all the buttons and everything. And be able to hook that up to a CRT. I think that might be my next, like, venture. And in doing so, and then encapsulating that in like a huge arcade cabinet, like a custom built arcade cabinet with MAME built into it. That's what I want, dude. A good quality arcade stick. Yeah, one of those. Well, I want, my Windows I can use for MAME, but then I have to play it on my PC monitor, right? My whole gaming setup here is optimized for gaming on my CRT. So the more I can play games on the CRT, the better. And I simply cannot, it doesn't, like, unless there's a way to where I can hook up my CRT and use that as like a fourth or fifth monitor, optimize it, and then like have that, you know what I mean? So I would like to have it just its own independent unit, basically. Bought a fighting sticks. Your PC was not cheap though. Yeah, they're not cheap. I have an HDMI to composite converter, and it doesn't. It's not, dude. It's not the same. Like, it's really not, man. It can be done, and it has been done. But sometimes, I don't know, man. I honestly, I want a whole damn cabinet. I want to stand up at an arcade cabinet and mash the heck out of the buttons with an actual joystick, you know? And have the full cabinet with everything loaded up on it. Ideally. I mean, I don't even have the room for that, but that's what I would like. That would be sweet, though. An actual arcade cabinets would rule, yeah. Well, let me get 10 arcade cabinets down here. Throw a pinball machine in there as well. Give me a skee ball. And an old school Frogger machine. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I gotta run to the little Jackal's room. Give me just a second. We'll be back with some more runs. Yo, cheers. I'll be right back. Alright. Go, cheers. Let's go. I love pinball and skee ball. I like skee ball a lot. All right. All right. Oh, cheers. Last brewski. Let's go. This battle will make your blood boil. But yeah, I kind of do want a mister, but I want, like, the thing is, I want to play arcade games, but I don't want it to be reliant on my PC. So let's say, for instance, like right now, you know, I had MAME set up on my previous PC, but then like that one kind of took a crap on me, and now I can't even get it to turn on. So like now I have no more MAME, you know. So I want like its own designated device to run on that's not reliant to like Windows PC updates. You know, just to act as its own console, I guess. That has capabilities of running to a CRT. And not a computer monitor. Yeah. Cause yo, I do love me some arcade games, man. I wish I could play some more. If I had an optimized setup for it, I probably would, you know. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. All right, yo, cheers, Sarek. We'll see you later. Yeah. Yo, Sminto, some Metal Slug. That's one game I never really played. But I know I would like it, man. I just never really played. I mean, I have played it, but not enough to actually sit down and try to beat it, you know? Alright, third one, just go. Oh my goodness, dude. Ah. Here? Was Metal Gear. I almost said Metal Gear Slug. Metal Slug. That was mostly an arcade game, but it was like on the Neo Geo or something. Right? Was it ever like consoleized? No. Oh geez, no, I didn't scroll it far enough. Balonies, dude. Here? 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 Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoa. Yeah, get that lucky extra guy. No! Gotta relearn some of these angles, man. Oh, that's baloney. What? See, this one, you don't want to scroll the screen over too far to the left. Because you don't want that turret to the far left spawning in. See, like right there. And same thing here, you don't want to spawn too far to the right. No! Here. Like Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear is an awesome game. So is Snake's Revenge. Alright, we'll take that continue. Definitely, those games had some like really cool things about it. And they were different and you know, like tried to like provide different style of gameplay. And it was very limited to like the console and everything, but I kind of want, I want to play the OG Metal Gear, you know, not the NES ports, but like the actual, like, what, the MSX version or whatever. Metal Beer? Jeez. No! Which I think I have on, somewhere. I think I have it on GOG or something. I forget where exactly. Oh no. This is not good. Wow. Yo, Ustra, Hazu. Cheers, Ustra. Thanks for the raid. Yo, cheers, everyone. Welcome in. Ah, we're so dead here. Whoa. No. It's alright, we'll just play it through. We'll beat the game at least. We could still get up the seasonal best here. Yo, cheers, Ustra. Yeah, runs have been really fun today. Played some Mario 3, now we're playing some Jackal. We got distracted with a bunch of baloney today, but it's been fun. Alright, there's this Jeep that creeps up from behind here. We gotta look out for it. Where is he? Oh, we must have despawned him. Okay, so here is a big problem area. So there's this thing that you absolutely need to destroy because that missile will chase you down. Now there's another one on the left side, but if you scroll up just right, yeah, it doesn't spawn in and you can get right by those turrets. No! Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. No. Alright. 1351. It's a tough last stage. Well done. Your mission accomplished. Cheers, Ustra. Thanks again. Yo, thanks all for the GGs. Alright, let's try that again. We can get sub 11 today. Alright, like 2 minutes to save on the last stage alone. if not more. Alright, yo, cheers everyone. Let's try that again. Look at Corporal Gray smoking that stogie. Shoo-ba-da-boo-ba-boo-boo-boo. Alright, let's go. One more time. Oops. Gotta learn these spawn points again. Oops. There was some RNG there, but like there's certain patterns. Meaning that like this Jeep can spawn over here, but if he doesn't spawn there, then he can spawn over there, and then then you know if he spawns there, you know where the next one's gonna be. Oh. No! We can't die there. Go swipe Besley. Do not die on the first stage. There we go. He's over there. Nope. Well, we didn't die. Let's take it. Yeah. It's gonna turn into one of those runs where like every second is so precious, so we're gonna have to scrape for like every time save we can get. Like so many lag frames right there. See, oh man. Scroll the screen too far right. You want to like prevent those bright statues from spawning in. Oops. Hit him, dude. Ah, it's alright. Yeah. All right. So much lag right there. You don't realize it, but this game gets like severely slowed down. Big part of the speed run is trying to manage that. No. No. Like, get out of here, dude. Wow. We got a triple decker right there. Oh, nice boss. Here? Alright, so backup strat, get that. Alright, we go over here. Grab this. Now we're fully upgraded. Alright, well, we want to go over here to despawn that missile over there. So I think 2 cycles the best you can do here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No! Oh, you gotta watch out for that stray bullet right there, man. That guy, it gets me every time. No, dude, no. Oh, dude, everything becomes like so unraveled right here. It's alright, don't worry about the scroll. Get rid of the turrets. Just get through the stage. There we go. There we go. Oh, well, nope, missed him. Alright. We made it. We made it. Where's that Jeep at? Yep, there he is. Oh, get it. No. No. Oh, it's so hard to get in there now. No, just don't die. Oh my goodness. No, dude. That's like the worst thing that could have happened right there. Alright, reset. Uh-oh. Reset a little bit too hard there. No. We gotta clutch out that last stage, man. Alright, here it is. No reset run. Corporal Gray. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, come. Hide behind the tree, dude. Get out of here. It's alright. Yeah. We made it. Do 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 do. Whoa. There's so much lag right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Shoot be doo be doo be doo, play be doo be doo be doo. What? Get out of here, man. Okay, get him. It's all right. Bad stage, we'll take it. Just as long as we flush out the last stage, that's really all that matters right now. Oh, well, dude, I seriously don't see what's hitting me right there. Oh, that's such rubbish, man. Yo, cheers, your old dad. Wait, what? What? What just happened there? It was like a secondary Jeep that was like just floating around. Yeah. Dude, that scared me. No. No. Oh, that is baloney, dude. Come on, man. Here? 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 What? Wait, here? You're here too? Oh. Just... Yeah, dude, come on, shoot me. We got 0 lives, we need to continue here. Oh. Let's go for it. Ooh, there we are. Hitting that magic pixel, baby. Let's go. Ah. Like, you really have to mash away on the machine gun here because it does more damage than you think. I am 11:02. Let's go. Yeah, not a bad run, man. We had to use a continue. We died a bunch at the last boss, but what are you gonna do? Well done, your mission accomplished. Now we got some splits to run against tomorrow. Cause sub 11 is pretty tough. Sub 10 is even tougher. You know, sub 9 even tougher than that. So yeah, time to beat is an 8:51. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah, eccentric supervisor. Yo, cheers, eccentric supervisor. Thanks for the 22 months. All right, yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That was a blast. That was a fun stream, man. We shall be back at it tomorrow. Some more Mario 3, some more Jackal. Maybe a new game or two. We'll see. Yo, thanks again, eccentric supervisor. Yo, you guys are the best. Let's see who's streaming. Give a nice little raid. It's about that time, huh? Ooh, yeah, let's throw it over to handy capable Sean. Yo, Sean's awesome. He's playing some, looks like Monkey Island. I'm glad to see Sean back at it here. If you don't know, he has the most powerful chin in the whole universe. He plays games without his hands. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Say what's up to Sean. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We shall see you tomorrow.